Good morning. Hey there, Curtis. Thanks for those 5-stream watch streak. I only really catch the watch streaks at the beginning of the stream because that's the only time I have just the Twitch chat open before I switch over to streamer.bot chat. And that's missing some functionality, unfortunately. But the chat overall I find is nicer. How to get with your job? Yeah. Hey, Ricario. Good morning, good morning. Alright. Don't always take the time to look at your phone, that's fair. That is very fair. Appreciate it, though. Alright, we're hopping back into the main quest line. I don't remember what I'm currently doing. So I should probably say goodbye to Rosa. Yes. Yes. Rather. As well as whoever else. Mostly just looking around right now for anyone to talk to. I don't need to talk to... Speak with Janosch, sit with the others. Okay.
Janosch? Why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday. Eder, he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do piče. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Fair. Fair.
Hear ye, hear ye.
I'll speak with the others later. Not here. I assume she's in the chapel? No, it says now she's below. And then she's same level below. Same level. Okay.
Hear ye, hear ye. Sigismund is buggering
Rose is hiding.
to Hungary.
Where is Rosa hiding?
I'm sorry. Sigismund's withdrawn. Ha ha! I saw it
I'm
with my
sorry.
own eyes.
Better be. maybe she's above, and it's just lying to me. I don't know. I'm confused. No, she's definitely not up here. Why is it saying that now she's over? Where are you, Rosa?
Have a safe journey.
Henry! There you are.
There I am.
Leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all
I was
that's
getting
happened.
confused.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
Henry always fights the good fight. It's honest Henry for you.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not gonna free himself.
Time to get boozing. A rider?
It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Is it? Okay, definitely heard in my head. Yeah, Kubienka. I knew it was gonna be Kubienka. Because we didn't see him die, we just saw his horse get shot.
That bastard's alive.
He heard everyone talking about booze, and he was like, I'm not missing out on this.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
Hey, Richie
He
Martin.
turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
Okay.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Nice. Alright.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos.
Nah, Henry doesn't
But
need
no,
help.
this
Henry's
is
got
personal.
this.
You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first.
Oh, I'm thinking about it good.
Are you alright? Hey?
What?
I'm thinking about it. Oh, apparently the whole sit with everyone thing was only before you talked to Rosa. Oh. Well. Oh well.
Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'm considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wounds afterwards.
Now, this is something a woman could never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it.
Oh,
There's
Henry.
no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
This is something a woman wouldn't understand. He says right to her face.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice. Godwin, I need advice.
Have you forgotten I left the ecclesiastical life behind? Don't come to me to confess your sins. I won't open the gates to heaven for you, young man.
No, that's not what I want. Eric sent Kubienka with a message for me. He's challenging me to a duel. One-on-one.
Is he now? So what are you still doing here? You won't get that chance again. If I wasn't so drunk, I'd come with you.
Listen, Eric has challenged me to a duel.
Henry's
He's
just
waiting
bragging
for
at
me on the
this
hill
point,
where
going around
Sigismund's
telling
camp once
everyone.
stood.
A duel? Surely you won't take him up on it.
I'm
Hey
considering
guys, hey guys. Eric
Hanish
challenged
would
me
approve.
to a duel.
What has a nobleman but his word and his honor? But these are different times. It's up to you.
What would you do?
I'd go to that keg over there. It's not worth it, Henry. Forget him. With a bit of luck, someone else will deal with him soon.
Gather a
You're not
posse
gonna
and
get
go after
yourself
Eric.
killed now that everything's been settled. You'd be better
Nah,
off
Henry doesn't need a
having a
posse.
drink and basking in our victory.
Henry's a one-man army. He's got this. Especially after he drinks his potions. Get all juiced up on potions. Nobody's gonna stop him then.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate! Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
Yeah, fetch me my horse. He's a witch? Ah, he's just a juicer. And then he stealths in and stabs him from behind. He must be alone. There's only one horse. How could he possibly have anyone else with him? So. He has the high ground.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Sameen to the ground. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't
Why did he take out the poleaxe? What the heck?
You're nothing without Istvan.
I just noticed that because you mentioned it.
No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you
I would love it if he pulled out the bow
I'll
next
make
time.
sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... Ah!
Did I get this in time that I can... Oh yeah, I did. Let's get all juiced up.
You'll suffer for everything you've done! I'll put an end to you.
Okay. Get me. Go for it.
I'll avenge this man's death!
Oh, he's taking more than...
I won't give up!
Wow.
I'll put an end to
Look
you.
at him, he's so strong. He took more than 2 hits.
I'll kill you! Even if it's the last thing I do!
How is Henry even panting at all? He handled him like a grown-up versus a toddler.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan.
Quick, switch weapons. Who dat? Uh-oh.
You thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver.
My silver?
And they'll make short work of you.
What do you mean, my silver?
Damn it!
Ah, just kill him.
Run!
Evil laugh. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a fight on horseback or something.
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
But like, what's he mean? This parting gift was my silver. We watched ourselves get away with a bunch of the wagons of silver. What silver are they talking about that's my silver that Sigismund gave? What? I am confused. Did they raid Henry's personal storage chest and find all of the pieces of armor that were worth like 300,000 groschen? Be like, dang, this guy's loaded. That'll fund the whole army. I don't...
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. Von Owlitz? You cunt!
Steady
Yeah,
on.
we knew it was Von Owlitz.
We don't want any hot.
He literally said it was Von...
I am Markvart von Owlitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. This is an unexpected visit. As the former mint master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here.
Yeah.
But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
Who dat?
I think not.
Who let him out?
We won that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably... Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth! What's it to be?
Hey there, Hank.
Would you fight us?
Good day.
With that garrison that is so
Apparently.
drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober! You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
Good shot. Good shot.
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
Yeah, come get it. Honest Henry is ready. Honest Henry the Honorable.
To the wall! Go! Every armed man, get to the wall!
I need to re-equip my poleaxe.
Our arrows. They're coming! Move your asses!
So it begins. Where are the ladders?
Everyone here! The Red Cape are going to attack us! Get ready! Cover yourselves!
Why did he just run in front of me?
Don't spare him!
Shit, fucker!
Take him down! Legolas! Take him down! Oh, they're attacking the gate. Alright.
Yeah, don't spare him! To me! Get him from behind!
Pop. Yeah, no thieving ever. Why is speak an option that's popping up? Why am I the only one dropping rocks? Why is Henry the only one trying to stop them from breaking through? That's okay, Henry's been juicing. And he can't drop the rock on this guy. Just keeps missing. Oh, here come the ladders now. There we go.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Can I snipe the guys with the ladders before they get here? I wish I had some bowman's brew. I swear that went right through that guy. They're invulnerable! Ladder guy's invulnerable.
Now I'll show you.
One ladder down. Up, up, up.
Now you're finished.
Shield! Hold on!
Yeah!
Nice strike!
You got
Enemy is too close. Oh, you're getting it.
I'll shoot you! I'll kill you, you cunt!
Where's the other ladder? Right here.
I'll shoot you, an extra asshole!
2 ladders.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Get ready. Open the gate! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Knocked out.
You don't have a chance! Cover yourselves!
Why am I the only one knocking down ladders? Except for that one other guy. Oh, okay, they knocked it down. It's fine. Fortifications of the time? Yeah. Rocks, oil,
They're
boiling
retreating.
water. Are they though?
Good work up there.
So they
Right,
got
men.
up the trebuchet.
Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
My thoughts exactly.
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and her allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvart took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't
Like,
anything ever go right?
do they
for
have
us?
another cannon?
Dente's Fortuna Juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Time to sneak into their camp and kill them all? Siege of such.
Are you already
Day
awake?
1.
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
Alright, let's go.
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisak.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisak is none too happy, but because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain and dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
So the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening they'll be as good as new.
Seems like a very peaceful day out right now. Walk faster, Godwin.
Who's going to come and save us then, eh?
Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that
I still want to know how he got
There are more
out.
important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we
Is there a
should try
secret tunnel we don't
negotiating
know
with the
about?
Pragas.
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Pragas won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Pragas are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobst will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Honest Henry the Commander.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
All right.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will
How
I
many
get?
men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
My men-at-arms, Mikesh, and a local hunter will also be with you.
He's an older fella, but an excellent shot.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing
Bring me some wine.
daily. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol.
Recruit old friends. Give orders. Where are all my old friends located? They're spread about. You okay?
You alright? What happened?
My family. I don't know what happened to them.
Give the cats some treats? Certainly.
We live in the village below the castle. But I walk here. When the attack began, the people in the village...
I'm sure they made it to a safe place in time. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Pragas were in complete disarray. There was plenty of time for everyone in the village to hide before they attacked. I'm sure you'll meet up when this is all over.
I hope you're right. We have kin in Old Kutna. They might have fled there to hide. Thanks for what you've told me.
No problem. And how do I get all the way up to that section? here? Oh, that's the alchemy station. Wait, I should make some bowman. Do I have bowman's brew? We need to give the cat some treats. I'm all over the place. Alright. Let's run up here so I don't forget where I'm going. There's Mikash. Let's give the cat some treats. Recruit everyone. Make some bowman's brew. And prepare to defend the castle. Get the app open on my phone.
Hey, you should say.
Hi, Zeke. You ready for treats, Zeke?
Hmm? Yeah, yeah. Ready for some treats from Scarlet Remelia? And we've got Jet over there, and Styles is probably on the couch.
Good job, Zeke. Jet, you want that one?
Yes, he does. Styles is not on the couch, but he's enjoying the window. Hi, Styles. I'm shocked that Zeke stayed over here.
Don't reach for it. Thank you. Styles came closer to the action. Styles, you dropped it. You dropped it.
Today's not a day for taking out of the hands, according to Jet.
Can we not reach? Thank you. Alright, that's the last one for now, kiddies. That was 4. That was 4.
Choose a fight because it's unbalanced. Playing Destiny 2. I have not played Destiny 2, so I do not. But I do know there's many fights in games that I have cheesed. Many.
Henry, brother, it looks like we're in this together, eh?
Aye. The two of us, and a few other men I choose.
Are these men of yours experienced? Because those monsters out there don't look like they've brought us good tidings.
They want Sigismund's silver.
And?
We're also lucky that this isn't the Barkov, but a true fortress.
Right, right. It's a pity my brother's not here. With him, even the biggest cock-ups were a fun time.
May he rest in peace.
I just hope that I don't die like he did. As poor as the day he was born.
They haven't got us yet, have they? We'll show them. Now, grab your things and join the others in the Outer Bailey. I'll say more over there.
Right, I'm on my way, brother. I mean, Commander.
Yeah, you better mean it. Don't close that door on me. They love closing the doors right in your face.
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me? We could have a friendly competition.
This isn't the best time for that.
As you wish.
I've summoned my men to the Outer Bailey. There, you'll get to know each other and receive your first orders.
Fine. We'll see each other there.
Recruit Dobrosh the Hunter. Check. Anybody else on these walls?
I'm sorry?
There's somebody else up there. Anybody here? Kubienko.
Here he is. Our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Aye, anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Yeah. Go. Get out of here. Chop chop. Why are Hans and the Devil not recruiting their companies? Bunch of slackers. We've got a fortress to defend, lads.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Screen shake? Oh, I hate screen shake. Why am I looking? Is there even anyone up here? Go and see Janosch for food. Okay, he's probably... over here? Why are you here, Janosch? Talk to...
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you,
130 hour their gameplay ready for the wedding. I could see doing that.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
I'm not gonna say I'm going to eat yet. Picture of Henry with a drone in a GTA 5 car.
I'm sorry.
Let's finish recruiting the company first, I guess.
Brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them.
Brand new crossbows.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a
That's
lord.
honest Henry to you, lads.
I'm glad to see you again.
Who are you?
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone who'll get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I
right.
said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
That's some disrespect. Put him in the pillory. Teach him some manners.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right.
All right. All right. Did I finish recruiting everyone? Yes.
All right. The whole company is here.
So, have you prepared a big speech?
The biggest speech.
You're in luck then. Stay by me during the battle, and nothing will happen to you.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight many times. We could not have a better commander.
Still, I hope I don't have to see it with my own eyes.
Come now, I'll be glad to see what kind of warrior our boy from Skalitz has become.
Damn it, boys, my bowstring is itching.
Just like my arse. It's a bad sign.
What are your orders, Henry?
Get your weapons ready and rest for now.
The Praggers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms and get in some good rest. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Franzel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
Go and lie down once I finish my castle rounds. Let me out. I'm gonna go sneak up to their camp and kill like 30 of them. Commander, I request to be able to go fight their entire army by myself. I don't want to talk to Janosch yet. I would like to brew a potion or two. We need to make some Bowman's brew. I can't make Bowman's brew. Do I not have St. John's wort? I don't have any herbs in my inventory. Right. I remember. I put them all in the chest. St. John's wort and eyebright.
Careful!
Careful?
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
I have good men.
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great.
You
I
better
had no
believe
idea
it.
you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Rest. Alright. My hourly ads are gonna start soon, but all I'm gonna do while those are running is just get these materials and get the Bowman's brew made, so I'm just gonna let them run while we prepare things. I don't have enough to make more Artemisia, right? Because I needed wormwood for that. Should be okay. Yeah, we got a lot of everything.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
You better be sorry. Alchemy. Bowman's brew, please. Spirits, 2 handfuls of eyebright, handful of St. John's wort. Boiled for 3 turns.
Mandated stretch break.
Boil for 3 turns. Okay. Prepare. Probably make 2 batches of it. Pour spirits. 2 handfuls of eyebright. One handful of St. John's wort. And that's gonna get ground up. Prepare that ahead of time. One, 2, 3. And then this afterwards gets boiled for 1 more turn using the bellows. And then distilled. That was 3. Boil for 1 turn using the bellows. And distill. Make one more round of that. Spirits. Two handfuls of eyebright. One handful of St. John's wort. Ground up. Three turns of boiling. 1, 2, 3. When they have hardcore mode in the game, I'll probably revisit the game and do some challenge runs or something. So I'm really enjoying myself, so I'll probably revisit it in a few months. And give it another playthrough. Maybe do a run or two a run that I impose some pretty hefty challenges on myself. Like no armor, no potions except for savior schnapps. Wait. Wait. Return that. We didn't boil that with the bellows. That was close. Wait, did I boil it with the bellows? I'm forgetting. I was talking. I shouldn't have been talking while I was doing things. I don't know. I've forgotten what I've done now. Oh well. If we have to make another one, we have to make another one. That's what happens when I'm not focused 100%. Distracted by other things. No, it's fine. We got it. It was all fading. It's like, did I do that? Did I not do that? I don't remember. Talk to
Henry,
Mirza.
you are still alive. You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
Do you need help with anything?
Need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us.
Is it herbs you need? Because I've got a lot in my secret stash. Can I introduce them to my secret stash of herbs and be like, here, will this help?
So if something happens to me, you two will fix me up again?
Like new, my friend. Catherine is a mistress of my art. Better than many learned men. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
Check mark. Anybody else to talk to? Whilst I'm doing my rounds? I just have to speak to Janosch first.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
But I don't need food. Oh, they took all the food that Henry had. I guess he does need food. Cause he had like, I had like 50 dried beef on me. I didn't realize.
Careful.
Did they take all the food out of my chest too? Or did they forget about that? Did I have more food in my chest? Oh yeah. 173 dried beef. I think I'm stockpiled. I regret taking food now. Let's just go ahead and grab like 20. We've also got lots of wine in here, so it's set. I guess we'll eat the stuff they gave me anyways. That's gonna make me too full. That's gonna be good. Less than 30 seconds to finish second phase. No. There's a quest? Who has a quest for me? Give quest. Oh, it's Catherine.
I'm all done in.
It's not, but you can make a healing decoction.
Okay, that must be a quest for later then. Just had to make sure. Henry just lying about his wounds. He just wanted to talk to Catherine more.
I'm sorry.
Go to sleep.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
Alright. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do?
Let's talk about Destiny 2.
And the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
Check on the guard. How did my nourishment drop so much already? Not that I'm that worried about it. Alright, what's up here?
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything alright?
quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Good, Janusz. Good, good. You do that.
Wake up!
Wake up!
What? What's going on? What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone. I won't fuck up again. I'll stay awake.
Slap him. Yeah. You better stay awake. Can I bring him some cockerel potion? Do I have some? I'm curious if that would be an option.
I apologize.
Soldier.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
A lot of movement. Let me at him.
My lord. What are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
So Jan Žižka.
You're wearing the colors of Peter of Pisek, yet Žižka is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurva!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
I knew it was something up. Oh, come on. Let me hit him while he's on the ladder. Come on. I can't knock down the ladder when there's somebody on it already. I feel like you should be able to stab him just right in the face when he's on that ladder. Can I please knock down this last ladder then? That took way too long.
I'm just getting warm.
The bodies are all floating? They've been imbued with magical properties?
On the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again.
Now get to work!
Did they nearly take it without a fight, though? Did they?
Come here, Henry. We need to talk about the How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Yeah. Smart, Henry. Planned ahead. Siege Day 11. They're building their own wall around our wall. Are they gonna tunnel under our walls?
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out,
they're filling in the
and
moat.
the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle.
Aww.
Don't worry. Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry,
let Henry
come here.
go. Henry's got this. That was a very long
Something
pause.
else I want to discuss with you. 2 things, actually. First of all, your men. When I put you in charge, I was expecting more from you.
What do you mean?
We can't afford any great losses. In short, keep a closer eye on your men.
I understand.
And now the other thing. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him.
The last time we spoke to him, he was congratulating me for like, you did a really good job with your men. Good job, yes. We didn't get to pick anything else, and now he's like, keep a closer eye on your men, Henry. Tick-tock, tick-tisk, tisk. I was expecting more of you.
Focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to talk?
I don't care what you do with him. May God be with you.
Went off at some point? Yeah, but when you as the player don't have the chance to influence anything, and like you've been told you did a really good job at this point, and then it fast forwards, so you would assume that like they would take into consideration how good at commanding you did before, and then they tell you that you did a really bad job. It gives like the wrong impression. You know, like what options did I pick wrong that all of a sudden meant that my men weren't doing what they were supposed to? Did it go a wrong path? Yeah, I don't know. But it's just odd because it seemed like we'd picked the right choices because he was congratulating us beforehand. And now he's all of a sudden saying we did a bad job. I was expecting more from you, Henry. Even though you saved us from the time that they tried to get over the walls at night and sneak in. And nobody else did anything about it. I was expecting more from you. '90s gameplay through.
I'm listening.
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones. And who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
I'm choosing men for
thinking
raid.
about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer Dry Devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
Move to the gate and get ready. And most importantly, break a leg.
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Praga's head.
He was tired of waiting, so he can go. I wanted to
Henry?
send Kubienka as well.
How you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just sending your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I will not be insulted. May your leg rot off for all I care.
Musa knows what he's doing. Trust me.
Well, I know a bit about medicine myself. And I can clearly see that Musa knows what he's doing.
It is nothing too complicated. I have some rose water here, and I need to change the bandage.
Then what are you yelling about? I would treat you the exact same way.
He really won't do anything to my leg?
Nothing bad, that's for certain.
Guy's a racist?
Well, alright then. He can look at it.
Thank you, Henry. Now show me that leg of yours.
Fine. Do it. Bring it out.
Are they the only two left that were in my company?
That is your own leg.
Fuck.
I told you, it is infected.
You think I don't know the smell of my own leg?
Oh right, there's Dobraj. But he's more of a ranger. I don't really want him to go. Can I unassign people that I've sent to the gate? No. Now I'm kind of wishing I picked Kubienka and these two because they're buddies.
What's going on?
We might be pushing up.
I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid.
Ah, shit.
But I haven't decided.
Orders?
We might be.
How's it going, Yannick?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent half our lives guarding that gate together. Now we're guarding another fucking gate. Just to...
I need another man for that. But I haven't decided.
I'm listening.
How's it going, Yar?
Don't worry. Us Skalitz lads are thick. Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me.
No, not by blood, but I.
Your pa was a brave man. You two have that.
I'm doing push-ups. I changed my mind. I want them with Kubienka. So it's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. That's how it is. Choose some men. Choose some men for the raid. Yeah. It doesn't make sense to send the huntsman with the other guys because he's more of a ranged defender, so he's better inside of the walls. I don't really know if it matters that much, but that's my decision and I'm sticking to it. Eating breakfast tacos, delicious. I was actually thinking about it before you mentioned it. 10 sets of 10. Alright. Alright.
Commander?
I'm picking you for the raid.
Well,
I didn't say you.
Oh, I'm just saying if you want me to go.
All right.
We'll kick their arses.
I'm listening.
No, we'll pick something. How are you?
How's it going?
Don't worry. Oh,
no, not
your pa.
I'll speak to them anyways.
All right. I hope Lord Capon is at his...
Good luck.
Because we need to provide cover from the walls, so...
Good day to you.
How's it going?
How do you think? Now we're...
I'm choosing... I want you to...
Well, I might as well get a bit...
Oh, I reckon it'd be better if at least one of you go...
Men chosen for the raid. I can't even speak to Samuel now, though. Kind of annoying.
Cursed by a heathen. What are you shouting about?
Henry!
I will not.
Well, I know
it is
I'll
not.
just pick the same options for these.
Thank you. Now show.
I'm pretty sure I would have succeeded with any of those choices, but...
Pain is killing me. Killing you?
Oh, real nice. Make fun of my suffering.
I think that's that. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Except for torture the prisoner. Is there a bathhouse? No, the bathhouse is closed. I didn't eat my food either. Wait. Why is all of my food gone again? Last time when I loaded, I had food in my inventory that I could eat, and now I don't have food in my inventory. It was dry beef. It's fine. It's fine. I have more. I have more. We've got enough to hold out. Henry's not going hungry. Oh, they thought about it this time. They took all the food. Why was it there last time? Wait, why did I have it before then? I'm confused. When did it disappear? Maybe a glitch. Trying to trick me into another reload?
I apologize.
It's fine, we'll make do. It does feel odd that glitches are safe. Alright, well there is a game save there. So just to check. I'm gonna load the one before this. And just see what's what. I'm just curious if it stays the same or not. Because I'm pretty sure I had the food the last time we loaded in there. Because I thought that was the first thing I did was eat.
Come here, Henry. We need to talk about the attack.
One moment. One moment. I need to do some experiments too. Thought I had another chest in here too, but maybe I'm just... Okay, because we have, yeah, lots of food in here. Now, out of curiosity, I'm gonna grab 80 of it. And, stick it in this chest. That's not my chest. Let's see what happens. Now, when I talk to him and then continue on, will they have removed all of my food?
You know how it happened? How the hell did they manage to get inside?
They killed one of...
I didn't... Although...
Right,
What's
we
your
already...
Damn, thanks. What else?
What'll we do?
We must... On the other hand... Good work,
Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here. Blah, blah, blah. We've already seen that.
I'm sure they'd love to get...
Gentlemen, we have... I prepare...
Fuck
yes.
And they will...
What?
They've met all your... So I've chosen... They'll ride in...
How will they...
I know. We'll send... That will...
That leaves us... Who will go...
And not you. Don't worry. I reckon...
And who...
Henry, I will...
You want your...
We're done. Henry. There's
Henry.
Something else. Two things, actually. First of all...
You don't need to... Me and my men will do...
I know. What? We can't afford any great losses.
I understand.
And now the other thing. We're still... We need to find out...
What do you mean?
Where they... The more we get that info... My God.
Okay. Now. Okay, no, it did still take all the food, so that was intentional. So I'm assuming they actually just emptied out all of the food in the chest as well, and I was just remembering things wrong. The next question is... You stay away from that chest. You stay away. Yes. Yes, very good. I don't think I'll be going hungry today. Let me just take 5 for now. Yeah, they took away all my stuff that was in the food category. Hey, we're gonna do push-ups. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna do push-ups. I'm gonna go back to this one though. This has changed. This has changed things. I don't want all my stuff to be taken away. I don't know if they're gonna give it back or not. That's my main thing. Push-ups. Sneaky, sneaky. But I'm sneakier. There we go. There's 20 push-ups. One for the test reload, and one for this actual reload. It's worth it. It's worth it.
Come here, Henry.
We don't want to talk to him yet. First things first. business. I said it stays unlocked after you lockpick it the first time. Alright. The thing I didn't check is if they take all your herbs from you too, but... oh well. Henry's secret stash will remain.
How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you...
They killed him.
Although...
I took it was way.
Damn. Thanks, Sam. What else?
What are we doing?
We must on the... Good work.
Good work, Henry. We'll take them here. Skip that.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love to get...
Gentle, we have... I prepare...
Fuck. Yes.
And they think
already seen all this.
They've made all of it. So I've chosen.
How will they?
I know. We'll send that. That leaves it. Who will go?
I'll do it.
And not you. No, I reckon. And who? Henry, I'm like you are. We're done, Henry.
Henry.
There's two things. First of all,
me and my men.
I know. Weak.
I understand.
And then we need to find where get that in. I don't. My God.
Okay. There we are. Good. Good. I think I'll go ahead and help myself to a little bit of dried beef. Don't tell me we're near the end. I have no idea if we're near the end or not.
I apologize.
I do want to talk to every one of my men first.
How you doing?
And today,
I need some. Well, I didn't say.
oh, if you want.
No.
Well.
I just want to.
Commander.
Oh, that's just this. Okay. Now, Kubienka, you are going.
I still need
you.
All right.
We'll kick.
Kubienka's going. We're going to talk to Samuel.
How are you?
I cannot stand. If they want to, I have mission.
I need to talk to.
What's going on?
How are you doing?
Oh, she'd be so afraid something would happen. Our bloody lives are at stake.
We're putting together a raid.
In that case, you can count on me. If someone has to die out there, let it be me and not those young lads.
But he wants to go on the raid. But I don't think that's the right choice because he's a better marksman.
I have to think. Oh, what are you shouting about?
Henry, help!
I will not.
Well, I know
it is not.
I've already seen this.
Thank you. Now show me.
Fine, do it.
Lord be with you.
How's it going?
Don't worry. Oh!
No, not by.
Your powers of...
I need men.
Aye. You're the leader of our...
All right.
I hope... Look.
Good luck.
Orders?
How's it going?
Howdy now.
I'm choosing. I want you to...
Well...
Oh.
Alright. Men chosen for the raid? Check.
How will we do it?
How will we do it?
Can we start?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from his... We go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. What will we...
Okay.
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
But that doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away. I'll try to persuade him first.
If you don't have the stomach, but try it your way if you like. He's had Let's get to it. God save you, friend.
Henry can be very
look
persuasive.
At that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Cripples don't have it easy.
How much do you reckon the average cripple makes in arms?
Well, certainly a lot less than a Prague soldier earns.
I expect you're right. And what do you think?
Go ahead and
Fail.
cripple me if you can. I can see you don't have the stomach for it.
You asked for it.
No, your sons.
Well, should I
I'm
continue?
actually surprised that failed.
Enough!
Talk then!
Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the
He
green.
got punched once and he's just
There's no
giving
problem
all
with
of the
supplies.
information.
Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation
True,
has been dire.
true.
But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
Good. But I'm not done with you.
Steady on, youngster.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
We can't negotiate when we don't know who their commander is.
Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement? But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp? So, tell us who's in charge.
Fine. Telling you won't make things any worse.
Smart.
Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders,
and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The Sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
Aw, I thought we were still gonna be in the room with the guy. I was wondering if we could talk to him again without the devil being there. Wash myself. Wash yourself. Talk. Yeah, just talk. Just talk. That's all honest Henry does. He just talks.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
Just a moment.
Come on!
Did I remember to take ammunition from the smithy? Do I not have ammunition? I have ammunition. But maybe I'm supposed to go see the smithy anyways? Like, do my men not have ammunition if I don't take ammunition? I don't know. Oh hey, it's Godwin. We haven't talked to him in a while. Do you have anything important to say, Godwin? No.
Good afternoon.
I've come for ammunition.
Natürlich. You will need it. Choose carefully.
I'll take some out.
Good. You can shoot farther with a bow, and here you go. And
I won't get any more.
I have to save some for unless you make a deal with the blacksmith.
And bring him more iron.
Can I help you with anything?
Aye. We can use anything that's not a weapon or armor, so we can reforge it. In short, any old knives, nails, horseshoes, we can use any old bit of scrap iron to make ammunition. Just don't bring me anything too big, like cauldron. I can't smelt them down here, and besides, Sir Peter wouldn't be happy about...
Find small pieces of scrap metal that can be used to make ammunition.
Could you give me some advice on where I might find some scrap metal?
Okay.
Try the courtyard by the stables. The groom might have some old horseshoes. And maybe you'll find some old dishes in the kitchen at the back. Besides that, I don't know.
Can I not just, like, bring him a bunch of iron from my stash? Henry's stocked up. Just out of curiosity, are all my materials still in the chest? Did they think about that one too? And they probably just made it so you can't give them your materials, but... Oh yeah. 98 pieces of iron. 160 pieces of scrap metal, 52 of steel, 47 Toledo steel, 47 Frankfurt steel. Can I just help out the defenders a little bit with some supplies? Tin pitcher. Okay, I did have another cupboard in this room. I could have just left all the food in there. Oh well. The more you know. I don't think the tin pitchers would work. Ooh. That's worse on charisma, though. How's the game so far? Loving it. Loving it. Absolutely. I'm having a great time. There's a few small things that I've had some issues with, but, I mean, I don't think I've ever come across a game that I haven't had any issues with, so. Those issues are very few and far between. Copper jugs? Silver cups? Chalices? Okay, what was the thing? Really considering buying it? It's very good. Cutlery, old horseshoes, nails. Definitely not weapons and armor. Can I hand over some of... I have so much armor and stuff in this chest. It's very, very good. I mean, if you look at concurrent player count on Steam alone, so most games, when they release, especially if they come out on a weekday, like this one came out on Tuesday, it had like 160,000 peak concurrent players, I think, in the first week-ish. And then that number jumped to the first weekend, which is to be expected because people not working. And that was like up to 260 or something. It was very high concurrent players. But the thing that was unexpected was the following like Monday and Tuesday, that number continued to go up. Normally after the weekend it drops a little bit. So like it's been just going up and up because everyone is loving it and everyone's having a really good time. Word of mouth is super positive. So if there's a game to buy, I would say this is probably one of them because it's been vetted by so many people. There's really not that many negative things people are saying about it. And I think the people that are negative about it haven't actually played the game for the most part. But can I hand in these noblemen's horseshoes? Mayhaps? I'm just curious if I can give some of this iron, so I'm gonna grab like 20 of it. How do I know that? Steam Charts enthusiast? I've looked, but I've also seen other people's videos that have been looking at it, because they're talking about like how good the game's doing and everything, and on most review websites it's got either a 9 or a 10, and then there was another website that like, it was a 89 out of 100, but that's lower than some people would expect because a lot of the reviews on that one were also people that took an issue with, oh no, there's a same-sex couple possibility in the game. and people review bombing it because it's too woke. So, you know. The woke agenda, exactly. You can choose to form a relationship with your best friend if you want to. Oh no. Yeah, I know. Then just don't choose that. Exactly. Like, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. But a big part of that is because a lot of these people thought, oh, the first game, it's so anti-woke. And so they're like, yeah, the makers of these games are incredibly anti-woke and everything. And then they had an issue with that, and they had an issue with, like, Musa being in the game because they're like, why is there a black guy in Bohemia in the 15th century? That's stupid. But it's like, no, it's not really. Because there's a lot of them that traveled around, and, like, he explains everywhere that it's been, and nothing's, like, impossible for that time frame. And it's not like you're seeing tons of them. It's one very learned, like, Musa's traveling all over history, like, I know. Oh, I know, right? It's crazy. It's like they just don't know anything, and they're like, I just, like, yeah, woke agenda. Woke agenda. So, yeah. Yeah. But as long as you don't have issues with that stuff, the game's great. It is time for my hourly ad, so this is a good point to take a little pause. I'm gonna stand up, convert to standing desk, and do some stretches.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Hey, you should say.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
Probably. Probably. That's the chest you get when you do the mini push-ups. Yeah. Push-ups are paying off. It's just all the push-ups, Michimochi. That's all.
Break time over.
Alright. That's the ads. Back to work. Now, did I grab everything I wanted to try? I don't know if I actually need to go around and look for things, or if I can just hand those in. What about the bags of holy nails? And the decorative pins? And the ornate tin pitchers? Okay, some of those have counted. 5 out of 10. Was that just the bags of nails that counted? I'm assuming that's the bags of nails that counted for that. Now I'm sad I didn't hoard more nails. How could I have known? That didn't count. Start disassembling a house? That's pretty much what we're doing. We're ripping this place apart. Fastening material. That doesn't count either. Why can't I take that? I think I'm supposed to go down to the kitchen though for this.
Christ, pardon me.
They love closing the door on your face. Find an iron ore deposit. There's an idea. A fork. Yoink. Yoink. Job's done. I'm still kind of sad I couldn't actually...
I have some old... Let me see that.
Oh, it was the tin plates that I had. Wait, where are the other things?
Wait.
It said I had 10. Huh? Let me hand in the tin plates that I have, but not the other stuff? Interesting. I guess the game didn't really expect you to, use your own things for that. Supposed to go see the stables, but I can't get out to the stables for old horseshoes. What about all these tools? Feels like he's hoarding stuff. Well, yeah, we can't make any scrap metal out of any of this stuff here. No, no. We need these horseshoes. Hey, thievery up. Thievery level 28. Oh. Guess I need to go find a few more items. And maybe it's not the iron that they need, but maybe I can give them scrap iron from my inventory? Because they're talking about scrap, so...
I'm sorry!
How about some rusty shackles? How about rusty shackles? Maybe that'll count. Who knows? Alright, I know for sure they don't want the iron. But what about the scrap metal? All I know is if they ever ask me to cobble together some food to try and last a little bit longer, we've got their backs.
I have some old... Let me see, then.
Have to hand in the exact amount.
Good work. I reckon I can make something out of this. Thanks for your help. If you need any more ammunition, ask Frenzel.
Nice. DC, I wonder what other things I could possibly do to help out during the... Is there any other small little task I can do to assist? Anyone I haven't talked to yet? Henry the Overachiever.
Henry?
One more thing I wanted to ask. Nope.
I'm sorry.
If only I'd known.
If only you'd known what?
Are you right in the head?
Shoot them. We can see them. Aim, fire. I don't know if there's anything else I can do to help. Feels like most people have been talked to. Not allowed to help healing them. Yeah, okay. Seems fine. They're not over here. Where am I going? Somewhere in the corner.
There's no time to waste.
It says they're on this.
I apologize.
Oh right, it was Hans that I was talking to. Right, I remember now. I had talked to him, and then he said visit the armory, and then I went on a tangent. Another crying housewife.
I reckon it's time to start.
Once we give the orders, our men's lives will be on the line. Ready?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed. Yeah.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the Devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting! Get ready, men!
Alright.
Let's...
Feel like I should probably slightly change something here. I have some long-range arrows, and then piercing arrows. That should be fine.
Get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Why are they just letting them dig there anyways?
Now you're finished!
Take that, you worm!
Ha! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Why didn't I drink my potion?
To hit our men! They're carrying torches! And one for dear old man!
Can I drink my Bowman's brew up here? Yes.
Look out! Enemy marksman on the right!
I can't aim to the right more.
Don't stop! Right on the money!
My other right.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Don't spare him. Aw, he moved right at the last second.
You got it.
That guy's not wearing a... Is he on our side? Oh, he is.
You're dead! Look out over there! There are Pavasiers coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them advance! Hold lining up in the back.
Hold the line.
Drew blood, yeah!
Yeah.
Good!
Don't stop!
Take that!
I got a perk point. Maybe that might be helpful. I wish I had higher bowmanship at this point. Or marksmanship. What do we have? A shot from bow on foot, stamina recovers faster. I guess.
Yeah, don't spare him!
Drew blood, yeah! A hit! Our
You
men are
haven't
cut
a
off!
chance.
Cover them!
Nice
Let
hit.
them have
Come
it!
on then!
Take that, you worm!
Take that, you worm!
Our men are cut off! Cover them!
Slice him up! Fuck yourself!
Great! They're retreating! Good work! Now's our chance!
Yeah,
Keep them
don't
away
spare
from
him.
our men! Those
Are they
palisades,
retreating?
take them out! Otherwise our men won't make it back!
Did anybody
It's
die?
on fire.
It's
Hey!
on fire!
Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Quick, quick! Something went right.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my company do?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive.
Yeah.
Give them my praise.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. And if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Okay,
Do you
then.
think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Well done, lads.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like this.
Are you alright? Yeah.
I am. But if it wasn't for Devil, I'd be dead. He's a madman. But we couldn't have pulled it off without him.
Good work, everyone.
Did my other guys already go? Devilishly sexy, yes. Where did my other guys go? Samuel's just chilling here. Just making
Don't
sure I
worry,
didn't miss
you'll
out on anything here. I have a report.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What's the plan
What are
now?
we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd
Most.
realize by now there's no easy plunder here.
As
and
long as
leave.
our guys made
But
it
it
back,
looks
that's
like
all that
we'll have
matters.
to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that
Henry's
silver.
company.
We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
True.
Oh, you're right. Nobles always expect someone will come to save them.
Usually, but then it dawned on me. The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the
course,
meantime,
obviously.
when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Bergov?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
How do you get out of the castle?
Hang on, though. That still doesn't explain how he got out of the castle. The courtyard was full of people. Someone would have seen him.
Ah, but he didn't go across the courtyard at all. He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber,
course
and
he
lowered
did.
himself from the window down into the moat.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Bergov is one of them.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat.
Henry's like, what,
How
he
do you
can
think
swim?
He got there? I
Jealous.
suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
Sorry, but that's how...
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble lord... That's exactly it, see? There's simply no other...
Okay. There's simply no other explanation.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this.
All of
I
them.
don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Shishka never should have put us in charge.
It's not your fault people are dying. We're under attack. We have to defend ourselves.
I know. I've seen plenty of death in my time, but still. Well, you of all people should know what I'm talking about. I lost my parents too, you know. I hardly knew them, but still.
You've barely ever talked about your parents.
I don't know much about them. They died when I was little. My uncle Hanush raised me. But sometimes I think about what my life would have been like with them. You know, if they hadn't died.
I reckon things would be a lot different.
But never mind. Let's not sit around reminiscing like a couple of old geezers. I don't know about you, but I'm going to go
geezers.
and get some rest.
Alright. Reputation gained. Very nice. Do I look old to you? It's the spectacles. Hans is getting confused because of our spectacles. Day 25. Catapults on the way soon? Question mark? Why is Hans half naked?
Oh, I'm fucking starving.
Oh, it's Henry's time to shine. We've got food. Food for days.
I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
We planned for this. Did the plan pay off? Hunger and despair.
So, did you find anything?
Don't worry, everyone. Henry's on the case. Oh! They thought of it. They took all the food that was there. They cleared out the food in the chest. Oh, they're too smart. They're too smart.
Pacify him, quick! He took something. He's a thief.
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. The time has come for
Scum.
you to confess to your thievery. And if I don't find those stolen things...
What stolen things? The law is on my side.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law
Man,
of the
they
land.
left it in for a little
you'll
bit
suffer the
to make you think you were clever.
Excuse me? Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you?
First and foremost, you must... Well, look here. Naturally.
You used fundamentals of law too.
I'm sorry.
They thought of it. They thought of it. They left all my wine in there though, which is kind of funny. And now it's not considered mine anymore, and it's considered stealing. Oh, it's still mine. Let's go hand out some wine. Damn. I'm gonna make a save here. I'm not a thief, my last name is Wayne and first name Bruce. Alright. One thing I'm curious about. I need to do more testing. Just curiosity here. We'll probably be reloading that other save, but I'm curious if that one...
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thanks for the hydrate, Weez.
Now I get why they call you devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
Oh, we got tea.
Fuck's sake, what are you so chuffed about? That was bloody close.
Apparently we can still access our horse's inventory. But I'm also curious if it empties out all of the chests in the house. Or if I can put some somewhere else and it'll stay. Like, what if I put some in this container? We'll put like 30 in there. Let's put some in here. I'm assuming they thought about this, but let's put like 20. And 20. But maybe it's more likely that some stuff will survive if it's not inside the castle. Also wonder how long stuff stays on the ground. I'm gonna move 20 to the horse. Is there a chest down here? Not really. But this seems like a good spot to just drop like 10. I don't know where all 10 went. And maybe it just drops in one bundle, I don't know. Okay. Let's see how much they thought of. Perfect.
Excuse me.
I have to go speak to Yan.
The raid, it was a...
I know. Go and get...
What are we...
There's nothing... But you did a good... That in...
Still want to
Do you know
talk
tell
to him
the-
about this.
Did you think...
In the mean...
What?
All he had...
And what happened?
He took the...
You tell...
Aye.
Well, I don't know.
I saw that. I suppose... Look, that's exactly as simple.
Alright. Go get some rest. Did I speak to Hans in this one?
It's over.
For now. How many but maybe Kurva.
It's not...
I know. I lost my...
Buried.
You know. I don't know about...
Alright. Experiment set up. Ready to go. I'm assuming it's not going to matter, but... Skip that. Find something to eat.
Don't forget about me. Otherwise you'll have me on your property.
I'm pretty sure there used to be a hole here. Well, they closed that one off, so I definitely can't get to there. But did they... empty every single chest? Looks like it. No, wait, there's dried beef right there. They didn't think of everything. We'll do push-ups for that. We'll do push-ups for that, no problem. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I figured they'd only clear out the stuff inside of the castle. And I think I'm right about it. I think that was the only two chests out here I did. I'm just curious about the stuff that I just dropped.
So, did you find anything? Do we really not even have a piece of stale?
Yeah, I figured the stuff I dropped on the ground would be gone. Looks like they've got onions still. No one would go outside the castle and leave food. Little side quests if you don't find or have food. Yeah. I'm just gonna go look and see. I'm assuming all of the chests in here are empty. No, it didn't even empty it out of this one. So the one right next to your bed is safe, apparently. Yeah, that one's emptied out. This one's not. Oh, I love finding stuff like that. It entertains me.
Do you know where to find some more food?
I sure don't.
Here, sir. Can I interest you in a piece of dried beef?
Damn aching legs.
Apparently not.
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself. All the food goes to the soldiers while we get nothing.
Nothing, you say? Here, you can have a piece of food. And I'm not even gonna pick it up. I didn't complete dropping it. Yeah, apparently I did, it's just gone. Those pieces magically disappeared.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Do you think excuse me, friend, but outside the walls, there's a whole army consuming everything around them. Try to do something about them, and then, maybe, there will be time for a feast.
Henry's hungry. Let's, take care of ourselves first. Fasten our own seatbelts before helping others.
Do you know where to get some food?
Piss off. You think I'm not hungry?
I was hoping I could give more food to other people. Just like choose people to give food to.
You wouldn't know where to find...
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I told the...
Give it to me straight. Otherwise I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. And they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
Oh, but we're not.
The main thing is not to give up. All those good men would have died for nothing.
You're right. We have to trust that Yobs won't let us down.
So you thought we were out of food. Little did you know that Henry has got this taken care of.
I'm starving, Janosch. For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. If you're hungry, you should help me find that fucking stray dog that's roaming around here. I almost had him, but he got away.
You want to eat the dog?
We catch that dog, it'll make for some meaty broth. Will you help me find him? I'll get the water boiling in the meantime. Stop fucking about and just smash that dog's...
Bring him the meat. Can I just bring you some dried meat?
It still hurts.
It still hurts? What still hurts? Your stomach? Because it's so empty?
Yogurt.
What's that?
Yogurt. Thick.
How we doing, lads?
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
Wouldn't you rather speak about something else?
What? You expect us to tell jokes?
All right. Have you heard the one about a Jew, a Muslim, and a priest stuck in a fort?
One does not make light of faith, my friend.
Then tell us about something else. what's life like in Mali?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
That's true. Women do wear too much, and for no good reason.
So that's why you don't have any luck with them.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the waist up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
We'll have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water?
Well, I've got wine.
I would eat boiled racks, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes?
Shoe soup.
And how did it taste?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
We haven't sunk that low yet.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it, but perhaps shoes made of a fine leather. Maybe sheep leather.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
Borrow shoes. I feel like I'm gonna have to do all these quests anyways.
Do you know where to find some more food?
I sure don't.
Should I just do all of the quests and then give him dried beef? I don't have a lot of savior schnapps left, but I'm going to make a save here. Just to see what happens if I just give him
hungry
dried beef.
I brought you something to...
Let's see. Quick!
You can give him all of it. Here, you can have 10 pieces.
Where did you get it? And there's so much. Good work. Well, let's get stuck in to regain some strength. I think we'll need it. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But first, let's eat. What have you got?
Is it beef or human beef? It's definitely just beef. He made a comment about there being so much of it, so I'm assuming that's like the best you can do. I had it from Henry's secret stash.
Say something, Father.
Not like drugs. speaking as Godwin now.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz.
Recite a requiem. Make up your own sermon. Make it up.
As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying. Say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse. Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church?
Nonsense.
The law of God is above the law of the church. And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
That's definitely the right thing to say, I think.
Alarm! Everyone in the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans,
Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Hurry. Why is my nourishment at 150 now? Apparently they didn't expect you to eat a bunch of food before talking to Hans. So we're like over full. It's okay, I've got some of the digestive potion, I think. I don't? No, I don't. I'm just stuffed. Everyone else is starving. Henry is absolutely stuffed. Overeating at the max. You've gorged too much food and feel sick. Why can't I go? I can't open the door. Apparently you're supposed to go up this way. Mistakes were made.
Fuck you!
I let somebody die. I feel bad.
Is that all you got there, Pushups?
Oh, come on. Hit him. I accidentally hit our own guy.
Fuck around, damn it! Let him have it! Come and help me with this bastard! Yeah, let his face in! Nice try!
It's the wrong thing. Knock down the ladder. Full arms 18. Did we get it?
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I should have switched my sword earlier. And out of the way! Kill them all! Out of the way! Please! People. People. Oh. The ads are gonna be starting right away. Bad timing. Bad timing. I should have been paying attention to that. As soon as those start, I'm gonna run to the washroom. We will give Styles or the cats treats after this incursion, alright? Come on, Twitch. Ads starting soon. 2 minutes later. Any moment now. Apparently I should have just kept playing. As soon as I start playing, it's gonna play though, right?
Das wird in den Arsch gedrückt. I can't think like this, dummy!
He's just out of the way! Excuse me.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
I'll be right back. Alright.
Good.
Can you get out of the way, please? I can't hit him while he's on the stairs. Out of the... Move!
Shoot you! You bit toad!
Come on! This is so stupid. Where am I supposed to be go? Right here. Right? I thought I had to... Speak doesn't work.
Now I'll shoot you dead! I'm gonna shoot you!
I'm sad at how many people are dying right now. Ladder's knocked down from the rear wall. Okay, what's the next thing I'm supposed to be doing? Oh no, it's good.
They're falling back.
I feel like a lot less people could have died there.
This reminds me of Tumba.
They didn't just block me on the staircase.
It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
Oh no, they've taken the outer courtyard. Well, there's no waiting for that.
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
Plus Henry still got all that dried beef. A feast for everyone.
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say
They're probably
it
going to
again.
take it all from my inventory because we didn't put it away, though.
We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine...
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only
Perfect
person
shot of
capable
Godwin.
of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die
Henry
here,
will do it.
It will never get done.
No, I'm going.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
I'll bring some more dried beef, too.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. Even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now. And now she fears she'll lose everything again. If that were to happen, it would destroy her.
Aye, it would.
So, I will do everything in my powers to hold the fortress. But the most important job now is yours. So, give it your all.
You can count on me. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
Okay. Switch back the polearm to the 3rd slot because I keep pressing 3. Need to talk to everyone. There, Hans.
I've come to say goodbye.
Look at my spectacles.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, alright? Steal some horses and get to Jobst as fast as you can.
Henry?
I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
Do stupid things?
In the meantime,
Never.
hold the fortress.
Never.
Better luck. We'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
Experiment with as much as he possibly can? Henry would never. I can't take out my torch right now? Why don't I have a torch equipped? Why did it... It also unequipped all of my headgear. Thank you for that. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Need a little bit more sarcasm? Ah, sorry. I'll do better next time. More drops. The drops.
I apologize.
You should. I'm trying to wash myself off. Get out of here. The Cutpurse armor set.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
I don't know, Mitronino. I assume the game just goes over.
About
Game
nothing.
over.
Leave
Try
me
again.
alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I know about your family.
I just wanted to tell you, I know how you feel.
How could you know that?
I've also lost everything. I've been left all alone.
How do you know? Who told you?
Does it really matter?
Nothing matters anymore.
Come now. There are things that still matter.
I've already lost everything once.
Nothing matters.
Why do I have to go through it again? I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to die.
I won't die. I'll bring help, and then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver. I promise.
You madman. But if you don't keep your promise, I'll find you in hell and kill you.
That sounds like a plan.
That sounds like a plan. Musa, you want to talk? Come to say goodbye.
Come to say goodbye.
Seriously? Allah will protect you, my friend.
Why is he so surprised
Everything
that I come in to say
depends on your
goodbye?
success now.
He's like, dang, he actually likes me. He's come to say goodbye to me too.
I hope this will be over soon.
God be with you.
What'll happen to us now? We can't get out.
You
I
ready
will
for
find
this?
something to climb down the walls with. Do not worry about that.
Your last round? Don't
You're
worry,
in my
Commander.
followers list?
We'll manage here somehow. But hurry up with those
Yeah.
reinforcements.
Why wouldn't you be in my
Be
followers
careful
list?
out there.
Anyone else to talk to? Godwin?
Hold strong. We'll bring help as soon as we can.
You'd fucking better. Good luck, Henry.
Before we leave, let's have a drink for courage. I'll find you. Now go and get ready.
Have a drink for courage. Oh, the guy's who's happy that Henry said goodbye. I see. Alright. I assume that's that.
we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you.
That's when it happens? I kind of assumed it would.
The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
That would be really tough to climb down that if you were that hungry.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Could do it with one hand.
Oh.
I feel like it'd be also very difficult to climb down wearing those gloves.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he?
I don't know, you probably shouldn't just hang out there where they can see you. Let's go ahead and swap over to the old sneaky costume. Of course my nourishment is still 148. Find where Sam is. Sam, where are you at? I guess this is a good spot to give the cat some treats. Before I forget, hey? Before we jump into another whole section. Oh, Jet moved from his box. Hello, Zeke. You ready for treats? We'll start with Styles first. I thought he was gonna reach for it, but he didn't. Treat curling for Jet. Zeke, come on. Thank you. Jet finally decided to eat that one. Good job, Zeke. Just wait for the Jet to finish. Do one more each.
don't have any more, see?
You forgot? Well, don't worry, I remembered. They are quite the trio, yeah. Onyx just chills wherever. He's like, ah, treats. Treats? I don't care about that unless it's bacon. Some nice, fresh bacon. Where did Sam go? How did he get such a refined palate? I don't know.
I'm wearing the Prague colors, so I shouldn't stand out too much.
Do I have 4 cats? Yeah, I do. But only 3 of them like treats. Might as well kill some of them while I'm here, right? Henry, everyone! Henry snuck around the camp and killed every single soldier in the Prague army. We're saved! Why didn't we do that before? I don't know. Wouldn't have made for effective storytelling. They'll never see me if I just sprint over here, right? Yeah. I mean, sieges are hard on everyone. But they probably at least have food remaining. Captain's mace. Ordinary Progger's coat. See, this guy's got walnuts. Just carrying around some walnuts on him. I have no idea where Sam could have gotten to.
I need a horse.
I know you need a horse. You also need to find Sam. Sam just took off.
Because he's new. He almost got shot at the gate yesterday. He was trying to get in without his tavern. Or the password. Christ, they're never going to stop bugging us about. What is the password?
now, it's axe. Oh, right. Horrible the shit these days. Let's do our rounds so they don't bollock us for sitting around.
The password is axe. Do I just dress up like... Now, where did I leave that body? There it is. I kind of assume that's all I need to wear. Look, if I were to switch out my armor here... Have, like, my shield on the back.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Put on the, ordinary progger's coat. Hey there, Lizard Mods. Thanks for the hydrate. Proggers have bad taste. I look just like one. Now, out of curiosity, can I just walk right in? Hello, fellas, it's me. Open up.
What rag?
What do you think? The one we're supposed to wear. The tabard.
You ain't getting any supper then. It's that wanker on the gate again, and he won't let you in
The
without
tabard.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare, would you? I'm bloody starving. I just borrowed it.
I don't. But there's a chest in that woodshed by the water that has some freshly washed tablets in it.
Chest by the woodshed by the water. Alright.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
You're right. My bad.
Something happened here.
Looks like Sam was here. Where's the chest? Look at all that food. Henry couldn't possibly eat another bite. He's stuffed. The weird guy who just runs everywhere. Ordinary coat. Oh. That's not really what I was looking for. Sam, where'd you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Can I not wash myself? Ah, yes. Launder clothes. Laundry. I'm nice and clean now. Now I don't have bloodstains on my stuff, so... I mean, I've already got that, but I'll take more. Take extra just in case.
Password now? I think it's axe.
Now, where is this gate? This one?
Hey! You there, lad! Come here! Password!
Axe.
All right, you can...
What is it?
I ain't seen you here before.
I'm new. That's why.
I ain't seen you here, but I know you. I never forget a face. Where was it, though?
Are you mistaking me for someone else?
Wait a bloody mo. I remember. You're one of them murderers. From Malashov.
What?
I saw you. I saw that skinny fucker slit the night watchman's throat. If I hadn't run, you'd have done me in too.
But...
No buts. I saw you destroy the castle with that infernal weapon. You're the reason I'm stuck here, for fuck's sake.
10,000. Why are you
I don't
here?
understand. How is it my fault? Why are you here?
I was a huntsman at the fortress. How can I feed my family if I ain't got a job?
You're from Malashov?
Aye, that I bloody am.
Then you should be fucking thanking me. The original plan was to burn down the village and take the villagers hostage. Then if the defenders refused to come out, to kill them all.
Whose fucking idea was that? What did we ever do to you?
I had to beat up the commander. Otherwise it would have been a bloodbath.
Shit.
So the way I see it, you owe me a favor.
Bloody hell.
The way
Why
I
do you want
see
to go
it.
in anyway?
I need a horse so I can get away fast.
We ain't got many horses here, but there are some nags in the stables. If you follow the stone wall from the gate and then turn right, you can't miss it.
Thanks. But I still need to pass.
Kurva. All right. But not a word to anyone, got it? We ain't seen each other.
I won't say a word.
Oh, and thanks for not letting them kill us all.
You're welcome. About time you showed me some respect. Follow a stone wall. What other things could I get up to in this town? I spit on your feet.
I ask you again, why are you here? Have you come for Markvach? Or maybe for me? Why did they send you of all people? We can be here all night.
I think I found Sam.
It is up to you. Samuel, I have a kind heart, but your silence will get us nowhere. I can call over some fellows with a hot iron who can make you see. I surrender. You won. Enough.
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait. We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Bon sang, you would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, Hinek hit him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left, and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant. Meaning me.
He's still here?
Von Aulitz is still in the camp?
Bien sûr. They wanted to transport him, but because he's in a bad shape, they decided not to. You can go and visit him. Dis-lui que tes parents le saluent.
What?
I just wanted to say, I know what he did to you, and I know how to get to him.
Where is
he?
I will tell you everything. I just need your word.
You have no right to make demands.
You're not in a position to be making demands. You'll tell me what I want to hear, or I'll split that cocky head of yours in two.
All right. Take it easy.
Yeah.
He's in the biggest house in the square, but he's well guarded. You will have to try to sneak in. Try from the backside, through the yards. One of these guards should have the key.
Fine.
So, I can go?
I'm no fool. As soon as you're safe, you'll send soldiers here to get rid of us, and that won't stand.
I would never do such a thing.
Really? What about leading an army? Isn't that what you wanted?
Well,
He is still trying to get out of it.
yes, I still do.
Die! Adders in hell waiting to bite you back.
I think you missed, Henry. He just stabs the ground. Ha! Henry is so strong, he doesn't even need to stab the guy for him to die.
Fuck, son. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
You just stealth kill, knock him out. I had intended to, but he turned around at the wrong time.
Alright, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No.
I'm not leaving you here. Everyone out there thinks I'm one of them. We can handle this together.
I cannot even sit up. There's no way I can ride.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Žižka, Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Žižka would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
Here's a marigold potion. Here's a bandage. I can still grab him, though. I could still grab him. Let's wash off first.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
What am I doing? Where are we you want to go hang out in the outhouse for a little bit? Hold it, there's a guy right there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm not allowed to stealth kill him?
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh? Are you 5 years old? Stop that! Eh? I heard something.
Yes. Rock was thrown. He knew somebody else threw it. Then another one was thrown, but there was no more torchlight behind him, so... What was that? Could have been anything. They'll never know. Right. Where am I going to take Sam? That is the question. This guy's alone. I could bring him through this way if that accomplishes anything. I don't know if it does. But, I mean... the more dead soldiers, the better. I can carry Sam out here. Does that accomplish anything for me? That's where the horses are. Yep. You're with me, Sam. No brother left behind. I still have to go find von Aulitz, though. Can't just let him live. Alright, Sam, you're gonna hang out in the stables for a bit. Henry's got a job to do. Is there a guy in the stable? Guess I should check that out first. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. We'll bring you upstairs and you can hang it out here. In theory, that'll be more away from prying eyes. Why can't I drop him? I'm not allowed to drop him in the stable. Yeah, just not allowed to drop him inside of the stable. Alright then. I guess you're gonna hang out in the bushes. There you go, Sam. I'll be back. Absolutely nothing happened. Wash myself quick. Make sure I don't have blood on my uniform or anything. I assume that's the area that I need to be getting into.
May God give you health, sir.
Do. I'm just a soldier walking around, not doing anything. Alright, that's this guy whistling. I thought there was somebody else coming. Nope. Do you have any of the specific keys that I need? I don't actually know.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Well, thank you. That's very kind. Taking candy from a baby. What are these soldiers doing sleeping on the job? Over here. Dueling longsword. What is up here? Cobwebs. Whoa. Back to the fortress, we're saved. Is this guy alone here? He seems like he's alone. Nice, Casey. Getting all the drops. This seems like a good spot. Ah, Von Owlitz's house key. Not that I think I actually need it, but... Smoked meat? I'm in. So is it this house? That house? Achievement. Finally met Von Owlitz.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine.
One moment. Snooze those ads. Not time for that yet. Yeah, pour the wine.
You didn't come here to pour me wine.
Thanks for pouring the wine, Muchimochi.
You came here to kill me.
He deduced that.
Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good.
Don't mind if I just want to make sure.
Henry. From Skalitz.
Henry. Honest Henry
From
to you.
Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those...
Dance off.
Those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed.
He must not have killed very many people. Henry's killed way more than he could remember.
That's not an everyday thing. Don't you?
Oh. No, I've killed hundreds of people.
War is a nasty business.
See the line close with the glasses.
I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka.
Well, no. No, I
Like
don't.
the Dry Devil, Sigismund, Wenceslas, and you.
I'm not like you.
It's so hard
Or
to take Henry
Sigismund.
seriously with those spectacles on, though.
Come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order by slaughtering innocent people.
Keep your
And
voice
are you
down.
Sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother?
Pretty sure I didn't kill any women, so.
But I
At least
don't
no one's
want
mother.
to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh?
Pull that civilian killed
I
stat.
don't want to sit here.
That's the game's fault. Not Henry's fault. Because it counts people on the roads that are attacking me as civilians sometimes. So we can't be sure how many civilians Henry's actually killed. Or if he's actually killed any civilians. It's all just a lie. They're just more people. Look, if you think about it, everyone's a civilian. Everyone's a civilian somewhere.
All night. Dying slowly, like a stuck pig.
Not the bandits. You can kill some bandits on the streets, and sometimes they count as civilians too, and the soldiers will come and help them. It's weird. There's some glitchy things in the game. It's not Henry's fault.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, Thy kingdom come. And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund.
Exactly, see? So there are civilians that get killed, or people that you kill, that you have to kill, that get counted as civilians. So it's not just cut and dry. Yeah, I haven't seen Henry kill any innocent civilians, ever. Henry's a honest and honorable fellow.
When he becomes king.
You have a family.
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know, lad, under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else.
Mochi lies. Don't listen to
It
him.
is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people.
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this?
By restoring order by killing
In a
people.
whoremonger.
That's what we remember.
A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs.
Snooze the ads. Hold. Wenceslas did nothing of the sort. Aha.
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night. and it took fright and bitter.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Wenceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? Huh? With the same dog? I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh?
I was expecting to have something to answer there, and then it just...
But you're right about
Success.
one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone.
The slurping noise happened before.
Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst is trying to mend the damage Sigismund and his lackeys have done.
I might almost believe that, if Jobst himself had not been Sigismund's lackey just yesterday. If Jobst is trying to do anything, it is to profit from this situation.
Nonsense.
How can you know what will be in his interest tomorrow? Huh? Or the day after tomorrow? Do not show your back to allies like him too often, Henry of Skalitz.
You're inclined to believe Moochie? We've got the VODs. We've got the VODs.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well.
I sure would.
Huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp.
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
It's
That
time.
is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity.
I was tempted to let him live. Tempted. He's gonna die anyway. Maybe not. He is now, for sure.
What are you waiting for?
Maybe he wouldn't have.
You want me to call for help? Do it. Under the ribs.
Ah, snooze the ads one more time. Hold. That was just a mercy kill. Ooh. So, got some expensive stuff in here. Loot time. Well, of course. It's always loot time. Let's be honest here. Always have to make time for loot. Even when you're on a mission to get out and in time, you will see the error of your ways. In time. But first, I need to run my hourly ads. So I'm going to run those, grab a granola bar, and then we'll continue.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
Chipmunk voice. Seems like an odd time to redeem that.
I was just thinking, I wonder if you can bring Sam to see Von Owlitz. But I don't think you'd be able to. Because the door that you open to see him, that's inside of the building, just triggers the cutscene. And you can't open a door while you're carrying somebody. Whereas all the other doors before that you can open, and then pick somebody up again, and then continue on. So I'm not sure. I feel like it wouldn't work though. Unless that one door had something special. Just so you could do that. Don't know.
Break time over. Get back to work.
In time, I will see the error of my ways. Here's what I would guess, as far as errors go, is if I can't actually bring Sam on a horse with me, then we have to leave Sam behind. And if we leave Sam behind, and they find out someone snuck into the camp and killed Von Owlitz and raided the loot chests and stuff, then Sam's not going to get any mercy. Who knows? Who knows? Anything could happen. More dried meat. Let's get out of here. Not allowed to go through there. Go the way I came, I guess. You can stop and play dice there. This would be a fun spot
Here, noble sir.
to try and stealth around and kill absolutely everyone. Oh, that guy's a little drunk. I'm getting all turned around. First Rambo. And it would be hilarious if killing everyone in the camp triggered some different scene. Instead of you riding away. That's through here. Oh yeah, across this. Just dishonored this entire section, yeah. I kinda figured you could. Leave with Sam. What? I'm over encumbered. More reload. Yeah, okay. I took too much. Mistakes were made. Wait, this one's even better than mine? Oh, but I wasn't using that because I didn't like how it looked, right? Yeah, that's all it was. Noble kiss. Probably drop this one. And equip that and drop that. There we go. Leave with Sam. Away we go, Sam. At least 10 times. Hans, what are you doing?
He's down.
Oh, this is going... No, that was Sam. This is going back to Godwin's perspective. I see what's happening.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye.
Mostly just Henry.
They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
I saved this. So we could drink to our victory.
All right then. Let's declare victory while we still can.
Drinking with Capon.
So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
They had enough saved to actually get drunk?
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
Apparently they have a lot of wine.
Progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey! Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on! Let's have another
Divine
drink!
revelation of Christ water to wine trick. Oh, that makes sense.
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergob, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
And then this is the beginning of the game.
What is it, morning already? Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
Show me you mean it then. Get down there and help them. Now we really are fucked.
Well, they didn't think... That's where he got all the drink. He still had all of the alcohol on him from when we raided everything while we were playing as Godwin. So, checks out. Makes sense.
Godwin!
Who's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose!
Take cover!
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! Shoot!
Oh, it's not even loaded. Yeah, we're just loading it in front of. Godwin's not scared of anything. Move downstairs.
All three archers here! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin, get over here with that crossbow. Join the line. Die! Die!
I'm joining the line. I'm hitting the gate.
Let's hope this slows them down. Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! That's it!
Let's go, sir.
Fucking Wenceslas!
How did you get there? Knock down the... I'm trying to. Knock down the I can't. Why can't I knock it down? Can you knock it down? Okay. It was just still too high on me. Patiently waiting. Come on, knock the ladders down faster, fellas.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking Juvat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now.
Poke the stick.
Preaching to village crones about Jesus.
Godwin's just like wiggling it
boozing
around.
in the tavern.
Does this hurt when I do this?
Is that how you speak on the pulpit too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Yep, you're definitely hit.
Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense.
That is indeed an arrow.
But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
Magic. Apparently the arrow didn't hit anything final. Hold the line!
Portcullis is going up! Fall back! To the tower! Everyone to the tower!
The end. And now start over again. Last day of the siege session. So much for killing the camp. At dawn. Look to the east. My coming.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
That's what they wanted in the Alamo.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Look to my coming, at first light, on the 5th day, at dawn. Look to the east.
I hope we're coming from the east. Please let it be the east.
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund.
Yeah.
And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Traitor! Good The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Watch out, everyone! I was wondering why they weren't charging when they said charge. And they all just started saying, yeah, sure!
Muster up! Form a line!
Hey, don't worry. A line will do everything against that. You got this, Henry. Time to save your friends, Henry. Ba 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 ba. Finally got a fair fight. Oh, I already had my sword out, apparently. I'm too encumbered to sprint. 432, because they gave me different armor and stuff. Why did they unequip all of my stuff? The foretold punishment. Changing my outfits on me again. Rude. Rude. I've got a bunch of books still. Just 1 second. One sec. Why is that guy fighting without a weapon?
Good hit! Oh shit, fucker!
Working on his monk class. Alright, alright. Let me just go ahead and, redo my outfit again here. So we're actually wearing the appropriate things. Are those better than my other? Alright, those are the best ones I can put on. I think that's the best I've got there. Am I gonna loot too? I don't know, we might have to. I wonder what the difference between these spectacles is. They're special spectacles. All of the potions. Except for Nighthawk. Definitely not Nighthawk. Put the kettle on? Probably. Probably. Where is my pouch? There you go. Pouch, poleaxe, bow. And then the most important thing for this is placing that in the touch. I don't think I need this again, but...
Henry, come with me! We'll climb up and raise the portcullis!
Alright. I have to wait for him to go first? Oh, he's probably gonna die when he's climbing, isn't he?
Come on, you're next!
Don't mind me. 107 groschen.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
What is
You wanna
the...
try me?
My max stamina is so much lower because of being overfilled. It's still overfilled from the other mission.
Come on then!
Come on then. Why is that guy just standing there? This is the guy that's fighting with his fist. Why are you fighting with your fists? Monk class. Monk class warrior.
True blood, yeah. Go to hell!
Lost his lucky sword. Henry, I'd know those spectacles anywhere.
You lot took your sweet time.
Oh, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens, I'll take that. Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
It just gets covered in blood.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Typical morning.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
That's a proud uncle. I'm not sure. Feels like we're wrapping up something.
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Doesn't even turn around to face him. Wasn't just me.
It wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be
Just
here with
teleported.
you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
Poof.
I'd like to,
Right,
but
Sam
I
was here.
can't.
Right, yeah, I
I
forgot.
have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter.
Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
Inspect the sword.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course.
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about hands. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Ha ha ha! Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
I was gonna say, it'd be really funny if they just went around and like everyone was like, Henry, and come and see me too. Oh, and me too. Come and see, and me too. Don't forget about me. Wash yourself. And me too. But first, Hanush's sword. Oh my goodness, it's in terrible shape. Razor sharp. Oh, and come and see me too.
Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless
My future.
men. And no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side.
Henry has come to see us.
Well, let's see how things turn out.
Of course. We'll see what the future brings.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well. A lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
What are your plans now?
Now, let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. And that's why I'd like to have you close by.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
I see you came through unscathed.
Musa.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
I regretted that from the first minute, friend. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. But now and then, it is not possible. And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund or uncertainty here with you, my choice is clear.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country is death. So now I want to discover its beauty. Do you think Catherine would be my guide? I'm sure she would show me things I would like.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
No, that's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay with us. If you want to, that is.
I am glad you will not forbid me from staying.
Alright.
I better be off.
It was good to see you, Henry. Very good.
I like Musa a lot. Probably one of my favorite characters.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. Brabant is dead.
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you and could only watch. I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar. It should have been obvious what he was like. Justice was done. Borek Hashem.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior, nor a mercenary.
Well, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rabble are going to share it. You're right, though. Maybe they'll quarrel over it and cut each other's throats.
Time to go steal some silver.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now, Sam. Take care.
Sei gesund, sir.
Catherine, you all right?
Aye, I'm all right. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought our salvation. Of course.
Of course.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just try to stay alive. Aye, we got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness. I'm used to being in control.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong. Even so, I think there was no other option.
And you're right. You have no idea how right you are.
True. True.
What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
I'll stay with Zizka. He's all I've got. I'll go where he goes.
I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained. And everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you. And I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you?
She did complain at the end.
Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest?
One of the
Who
bravest.
else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. I'll have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
Anyone else that I missed down here? That horse was just like, I'm heading to the stables.
Damn it!
Just some soldiers writhing on the ground as Catherine, one of the medics, just stands over there drinking. Like, they'll be fine. They're just complaining. Can I talk to Peter? No. Peter's just gonna walk around and complain.
Let's drop it now, you...
Hello.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
He'll get used to it in time.
Thanks a lot.
That's just what I've been telling him.
He'll
It's
get used to
clear
it.
that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding
Reputation
in the hope I'd
lost.
change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, Who else should take care of him other than the young Lord Squire, eh?
Couldn't someone else do it?
That's right. Who else? I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
It looks like Hanush is serious about the wedding.
Oh, bloody Hanush.
We lost the silver.
We lost all the silver.
We couldn't save it. As soon as they got into the courtyard and basement, it was clear we'd lose it. But money isn't everything. We're alive. Sigismund is fucked. We won.
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the courtship, believe you me. I'm going to hole up somewhere, at the Devil's Den, say, and I'll have fun while I can. And when the time comes and Hanush summons me for the courtship, I'll send a message saying I'm seriously ill.
Do you think he'll fall for it?
I'm sure he will the first time. Then we'll see.
You could do something that makes Yitka not want you.
Good idea.
I found Brabant in the camp.
Brabant? What? I thought he turned tail. That would have been just like him.
I suppose he really cared about the silver.
And? What happened?
He caught Sam. He was going to kill him. I finished him.
Oh, I hope he suffered.
He begged, whined, whimpered.
I hope Ada enjoyed looking down on that.
What did Hanush talk to you about?
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
Yes, I do. Henry needs to know everything. You can tell me.
Oh, come on. You can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now. Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh, I don't know if you can call it a secret. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it. Oh, I have to think this through.
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do. And that really fucking annoys me. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Damn it!
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
Aye. But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vacalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
What was it like before
that makes
we
sense,
turned
though,
up?
Saren. Right?
Must have been hard.
It was fucked up.
It'd be a
I was
very
hit by an
different
arrow.
situation.
And then
we were just stuck in the fortress with no food.
Because, like, in the situation my Henry's in, he just thinks Hans is just being typical Hans, where he's trying to shirk his noble responsibilities and that kind of thing, right? Whereas if Henry and Hans are actually together, then he's got skin in the game too, quite literally. So it very much makes sense, like, the different tones. And it's nice that they included, like, different tones like that in the game.
You know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escape through the crypt from the Italian court cured me.
I'm glad to hear it.
You arrived in the nick of time in any case.
What about your injury? You said you got hit.
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armor, and in the fray, I didn't even think of it. It's only starting to hurt now, in fact.
You'll be all right.
Of course I'll be all right. What do you mean?
I'll have to be on my way.
Of course.
Stay strong.
I will. Send my regards to Radzik.
Go with God, then. And don't forget what to
Alright. I gotta go see Radzik, but first, it's hourly ad break time, so I'm gonna run those, go to the washroom, and then we'll continue. See what else the game has in store. It feels like there's still potentially more going on. So, I don't know. It doesn't seem like we've wrapped everything up. There's still problems that need solving. Alright, I'll be right back.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break. break.
Alright, I'm just waiting for some water to boil because I'm making more tea. It sounds like it's almost done boiling, so just a little bit longer. I guess in the meantime I can run over towards Radzig. Or we could give the cat some treats. It's been 2 hours already since we gave the cats treats? Crazy. Crazy. Slaughter. KCD2 spoiled your expectations for dialogue and voice acting? It's definitely been very good. Yeah. I'm sure, like, Avowed probably has some cool aspects to it and stuff, but... The other thing that's interesting is I was reading a review about Avowed, and they were saying, like, if you just did main story stuff in Avowed, it'd probably only take 15 to 20 hours. And if you, like, did more of a completionist run, it'd probably be around 40 hours of gameplay. And the same reviewer said, for KCD2, if you wanted to do, like, a somewhat completionist run, it'd be 120 hours, so, like, 3 times as long. But I could also see a lot more replayability in KCD2 than just that. But it's just like one of those things where you make a really good game and it's hard for other games to compare. Kind of like Baldur's Gate 3, right? Like, set the standard for that kind of game and hard to beat that, so. Alright, let's give the cat some treats. I don't know where Jet and Styles are, but... Let's see if they're close by. Oh. They are close by. Hi, Jet. Treat for you. Treat for Styles. Hi, Zeke. Hey, don't reach. Thank you. Good job, Zeke. Sorry, Jet, that one bounced away. Let's do one more each. There you go, kitties. Unfortunately, that means you're cut off for treats for the day. That's it, that's all. Shove them up. Graphics and cinematics is not what people only want, yeah. Definitely a lot more than that, though. I guess there's like 50 plus hours of just cinematics in KCD2 if you do everything. Which is a lot of time watching stuff and not playing. Oh, there's another guy writhing around. No mercy. I think more that what Mochi Mochi is saying is that Kingdom Come Deliverance has more than just graphics and cinematics. You know? Because it has those, like it's pretty darn good overall, but it also has good gameplay and other things. At least that's what I interpreted it as. There's certainly a lot of soldiers around you could loot. Guy found an axe. I thought we were supposed to go talk to Radzig. Oh, there he is. That Radzig?
The story is ended.
No.
So, are you happy now?
Very happy. I'm happy.
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. but I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlitz deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in.
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Henry, the sparer of innocence. See that? We didn't slaughter tons of civilians, we spared them.
Malashov, Semin, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches.
Henry?
Oh, my son.
Never. I have no
So
regrets.
What? I have no regrets. What do those yokels matter? Why should I feel sorry for them? I'd do it again if I had to.
Oh, Henry. Henry.
Honest Henry. Honest Henry. He did what he had to.
Oh, don't leave.
You trampled everything I taught you underfoot. You've turned into the very thing you wanted to take vengeance against. You're just like Istvan. Farewell.
Just like him. Do we have to do an actually honest playthrough? Like an actually honest Henry. Told you to turn off the VODs.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
I see dead people.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
More like honest
Perhaps.
Murchie.
In a way. Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war. You saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
My sword. My don't give it to him. That's my sword, Henry.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith.
And I made it better.
It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
Banhammer?
What happens now?
Now we'll get on with life.
Which you should know, I
Remember
pretty
what I
much,
told you?
I pretty
There are
much
some things in the
only
world worth living
ban
for.
bots that
Blue
are coming into my
skies,
channel.
warm sunshine, green grass underneath your
I haven't
feet,
had
beautiful
anyone that's
girls,
behaved
Good wine,
terribly
good people,
enough to
and a
deserve an
fine
actual,
steed underneath your backside, yeah.
especially not Moochie Mochi.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
Bad mode? No, we were good guys. We saved the civilians. We saved the civilians. It's fine. We did it. We did it. Hey there, Mr. Look. Hey there, Tree Kitty.
Hey, you should say.
And Casey got all the drops. Aw, yeah. Every last one of them. Moochie Mochi did too. Aw, yeah. Doesn't own the game. But you got the drops. That's what matters, really. I beat it so fast. $113 Pretty fast. Pretty fast. If I reload just to the siege camp, avoid killing Marquardt and Brabant, and apologize for stealing? Get up. It said get up. Why is Henry not getting up? Henry! Henry! Henry, wake up! Henry's not getting up. Henry's broken. It was the parents shutting him down. Made him not want to wake up. We could definitely try reloading the siege camp and getting a different ending. Just out of curiosity. Loading. Loading. It's actually broken. Actually broken. I think I need to just restart the whole game. Something broke after watching the credits. Come to, Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2. Wake up. Try that again. Poor Henry. So broken.
Go
there we
with
go.
God then, and don't forget what we said.
Alright. Let's run over here. How many push-ups for this? Now this isn't a reload because of that. This is a reload because the game stopped working. Skip. I can't be happy.
How can I be happy?
Ask your conscience if you...
War, is it? I didn't understand that.
I know that feeling.
For instance,
Should I have sat back and done nothing?
whatever you did,
It's right that you dealt with it, but I'm a little afraid that revenge might...
he chose his path.
But sometimes it's better not to be like that.
The other cheek. I must have sworn, and that's what got...
You behaved...
You chose a I hoped you...
In war.
And still you spared the...
Malashov.
All right. You avenged...
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scale...
You should hope the Almighty will...
Nothing's black and white. But in the end, you did it. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, and Samuel.
Not exactly.
I'm glad you two became...
Why didn't you tell me?
Because I didn't know.
You can be proud.
It seems this chapter of...
Oh, this is a different... Apparently just saying you're sorry opens up a whole new dialogue option.
You were right, Patman. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. Besides, someone's got to rebuild Skalitz.
What? You want to go back home? And do you want to live... alone?
I'd like to win Rosa's hand.
My... aiming high, son.
Why shouldn't he? He's got blue blood, too.
She's a remarkable girl. I hope it works out for you.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
Let's see what changes just from, like, Henry being apologetic.
God protect you.
Good luck.
It's a pretty big change
Never see you
already.
again. You don't need us anymore. You're all grown up.
I hope you'll give us lots of grandchildren.
So the end cinematic must be based solely on your dialogue choices then, pretty much. I mean, with a little bit of influence from what you did in the game. I mean, if you didn't do anything in the game, then there probably wouldn't be a way to get the bad ending, but... I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh, here we go.
No. Telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz? You really bet your right arm. In fact, I will go further. Hinek. Your crossbow. Come in, Rayon! I heard about some William fellow who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
Just completely drunken.
At least take that. Who cares?
Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on! Shut up!
This will go down in history.
I just did enough good things.
Hinek, you fucking moron!
Fuck.
Apparently I missed out on that whole thing before.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there?
Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country! Fucking Bohemian!
Not the cat.
Hard-headed, insidious woman! Let the whole fucking rest of them rot in their own goddamn.
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our server from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
You've finished the main story of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Suchdal is liberated and Wenceslas's forces under the command of Jobst of Luxembourg and Radzig Kobyla march to Prague. The pro-Sigismund's coalition has fallen apart and Otto von Bergov's Praggers are negotiating a truce. Together with Ziska's band, you are back in Devil's Den. If you wish, you can return to completing unfinished side quests and exploring the Kuttenberg and Trotsky regions. We did it.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I'm always welcome. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm at Devil's Den. Right. Catherine, you still have a mission for me. But I can't talk to you.
Alright.
I've never been able to get her to tell me the other mission. I missed it at some point, but I was supposed to do it, I'm sure.
Filthy again. Damn it.
At your service, sir.
Good times. Good times.
Too bad?
Alright. Alright. But honestly, I think I'm pretty happy to leave it there for now. This is a lot of fun. I do plan on returning to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at some point. In a few months. Once they release some more stuff. Because they're planning on releasing more things. We gotta see credits in this channel for once. Yeah, it's not the first time I've completed a game. I will have you know, I fully finished Subnautica 1 and 2. Only regret is that it's over. That is my only regret as well. I had a great time. I had a great time with it. Who knows? Maybe I'll even revisit in just a week. Depends on how I'm feeling with other games that I'm playing. You weren't here, so it didn't happen. I think probably what I'll be doing is... tomorrow's going to be a shorter day, because tomorrow is my wedding anniversary with Cats and Book Stacks. So, I'm not going to stream super long. We'll probably play some Foundation since 1.0 released in that. I might, streaming a party. I might, put some game options up in Discord, and then people can vote on which one they want to see more, because I'm kind of torn between a bunch of them, so we'll see. But probably not gonna check out Avowed. I'm not really that interested in it, and it's super expensive for a game that I'm not really that interested in, so... I was thinking about checking out Enshrouded again, since there's been some big updates for that, so that's an option. Whatever game we play, there's probably going to be some building in it. Some sort of building. We'll see. We'll see where we go from there. But, yeah, because Kingdom Come Deliverance has... where's the... Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Not accolades. Post-launch roadmap, that one. Post-launch roadmap. But I'm thinking probably my next playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance, whenever I end up doing that, is going to be kind of a self-imposed hard mode. So I'm not going to let myself drink any potions except for, like, savior schnapps. And I'm not going to let myself wear any armor. Something like that. I might even do a permadeath thing. I don't know. We'll see. Nude run. No. Just no armor. We can wear... Yeah, there's official hardcore coming. But that's kind of different, because if it's the same thing as hardcore in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, that's going to mean you can't see yourself on the map. You don't actually have a compass that works properly. You take more damage. I don't remember exactly everything. And, yeah. I don't know how I feel about not even having a compass. I don't take a lot, and there's no fast travel, too. I don't know what they're doing in hardcore in this one. Oh yeah, and that was the other thing. No stealing. No potions. No armor. No stealing. No dying. is what I was thinking for, magical horse is okay. Yeah, because in the spring says barber feature, hardcore mode, and horse racing. Summer is a DLC. Autumn has Legacy of the Forge. Henry becomes a master blacksmith while rebuilding Kuttenberg's forge, most likely where his adoptive father Martin worked. Interesting. But yeah. Poleaxe Day. No. No, if I was imposing the other things on me, I would use whatever weapons I wanted. But we'll see. We'll see. But right now, I think tomorrow the plan is we'll do Foundation. Almost certainly. That being said, let's look at my stats now. Statistics. General. Time played in the playline. Yeah, we played 113 hours because of some restarts and deaths and stuff. Open a satisfactory server, see how far we can get before you leave. Money acquired. 112,000 groschen. Distance walked 11.12 kilometers. Distance sprinted 180.12 kilometers. There was a lot of sprinting. This distance ridden thing is definitely messed up. Same with the distance fast traveled. What? 0 meters? Time as an alcoholic. 18 hours. That's gotta be just as Godwin, right? Like, my Henry didn't even drink anything, really. Damage dealt, 100,000. Damage taken, 3,697. People killed, 441. Or 611. Enemies killed, 441. Oh, come now. They were all enemies. They were all enemies. Civilians killed, 341. Something's not adding up here. It says I killed 611 people and 441 are enemies. Which means there was 170 people that weren't enemies. But then apparently I killed 341 civilians. So half of the civilians were enemies. And half weren't. Enemy civilians. Quest failed. 3. Oof. I only completed 103 quests. Only 103 quests. Weight of herbs collected, 110 kilograms. I broke a whole 7 lockpicks. Picked 146 locks. They don't have a stat for look at that, 0 mushrooms eaten. They don't have a stat for times visited the bathhouse, unfortunately for Mochi Mochi. Corpses looted. 473. Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. We could have done so much better. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. And I'm just like, what do I do now? Time to restart, let's go. How else am I gonna get my push-ups in? Actually good Henry run. Actually good. Oh, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what the week brings. If I don't get really stuck into another game, I don't know. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 might make its comeback sooner than I was expecting. I'm probably gonna try, though, Foundation and then Tectonica, because I'm meaning to go back to that for a while, so... Oh, but Frostpunk 2. Also a possibility. Alright. Anyways. For now, I think that's a pretty good spot. It's a pretty good spot. So I'll say, have a great rest of your Sunday. I should be back tomorrow with Foundation. We'll see. We'll see. I might take tomorrow off. There's a small chance I take tomorrow off. Thanks for hanging out, Saren. Sorry Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is finished for now. I'm also sad about it, but... It gave me many an enjoyable hour, so... We'll relax with something else for a bit and then go from there. Alright.